Welcome, Light Owl. 我是 Oh, welcome Sister Jane, Prentice, and Amanda. The original one is here. Okay. Breathing in, be aware you're breathing in. Breathing out, be aware you're breathing out. Welcome Diane, Alana. I'm doing good, thank you. Keep your dreams, keep your energy grounded. If you get pissed off, just don't get pissed off for too long. Or else the wrinkles will come quickly. You know. Sometimes that just has to be said. You get pissed off, just don't do it for too long. Then you don't sleep good, you don't eat good, you don't think good. Let's see here. There we go. Sister Diane says, you and your community have given me the power to speak up with my husband on the hardest of situations because I will move, just not try. When things go wrong, you get the courage to talk to others and let your feelings be heard. This means the world to me. Happy to have found a community in my life. Thank you for all the advice and music and help tips. Beautiful. Tree is the family symbol. Welcome, Kiki. Hersta, welcome. I wish I could read that more better, but I think she was excited when she wrote it. There we go. And of course we're gonna make some music today. We have YouTube horizontal back. Because I think a lot of people, I just tried to see what the difference was. can turn on a dime. I have to work. Okay, thank you. I've been listening to the music while doing the Amazon deliveries, you know. I'm very critical of my own work because you have to be. But I can feel the energy still, When you listen to your own work and you feel emotion, it's a good sign versus you don't feel nothing. Can I speak to you about my situation with my ex, but who I'm trying to help and get back? Sure. Usually I just tell people, let your ex go. You get more hurt trying to get back with your ex. Unfortunately, that's just the nature of exes. That's why there's a lot of songs about exes, because people don't know how to let go. All my exes live in Texas, that's why I hang my head. All my exes live in Texas like I'm George Strait. Yeah, you get double hurt, Double hurt. Maybe some people like double hurt. Of course, not double hurt, not pleasant. But yeah. When you're here, you're welcome to just ask anything, really. Just ask anything, really. All right. Everything should be set. Let me test here. Okay, that's not working. Welcome, Variety Mix. What's happening? Okay. Still got some static here. There we go. Let's see here. Do you remember the super basics, brothers, sisters? Relaxing your facial muscles, relaxing your body. Throughout my day, I still do the super basics. When I had to go take a package, when I do the Amazon delivery, I grab the package and I'm with my body. I walk up, I put the package down, I take the picture, I swipe right, I walk back to car. Sometimes when I'm driving, people drive a little crazy. My mind can get triggered, but my body doesn't have to react. I just say, oh, my mind is irritated. But I don't have to take action from the irritation if I stay present with my body. Yeah. I see when I walk in front of people's houses, I try not to walk on the grass unless they are okay with it. They're okay with grass walking if you can tell if they walk on the grass, because when you walk on the grass for like years, there's no grass there. That's when I understand I can walk on that area. But if they're grass, they don't walk on the grass, I don't walk on the grass. You know what I mean? I just follow their leader. Sometimes a dog run up to me. Mostly dogs are nice. Unless you're in the hood type area where they have gangs of dogs. I just wait for those dogs to run past because they're like territorial animals. The gangs of dogs. You're just like, that is a German Shepherd and 2 Rottweilers. I know to just be patient. Let the Rottweiler and German Shepherd gang walk by first. But that's rare. It's rare. That's really super like outside of the city in a different type of neighborhood, right? There's just a couple areas and like that. Most of the time it's peaceful. The main issue is sometimes on a Saturday morning or Sunday or very early morning, I have to deliver to people's condominium. And I can't get to the locker, Amazon locker. Because why the office is not open. It's 5 a.m. I don't want to call and disturb the person to go. So I had to learn to come back later. At the end of the route, just come back. It's not too bad. And so in the beginning, you don't know that, you get frustrated. But after a while, you learn how to choose the right way, the right path. right? Maybe I deliver there at 6 a.m. Nothing's open. But at the end of the route, it's 9 p.m. or something. The office is open. Now I can go to the locker and deliver to some people. So there's a lot of meditation that I get to do. There's a lot of good meditative experience that we could do in our daily life, especially at work. But if we don't try to have a meditative experience at work at all, we just get really frustrated, and then we just end up needing double cheeseburger, double bacon, McDouble. I think they just call it Big Mac. When you're stressed out, you end up eating a lot more or complaining a lot more of that nature. Do you deliver in the city? I deliver everywhere, yeah. Welcome, Klaus, my cousin. Nice to see you again. When you deliver for Amazon Flex, they send you everywhere. But I stay mainly in the 50 to 60 mile radius. Yeah. Hello, Celeste. Not that far. Not across state line. No. I heard maybe some Uber. They do that before. But in Texas, it's hard to go past state line. Texas is a big state, you know. To go across state lines, shoot. Maybe Uber X, right? Uber X, they call it. Yeah, the worst area to deliver is the inner city because the condos are there's nothing open, right? Sometimes you can't get to people's front door because the office is closed, the locker is closed, and then you go back to back to back, right? And then you still have 40 more packages to deliver. But that's part of the delivery life. If you can't access it, you can either come back later or just bring it back to the station, which all takes so much time. So luckily, you don't always get the metropolitan area. Yeah. And it's not always that bad, but honestly, it is. I remember whenever you go to the more metropolitan area, you're going to condo. And usually it's safer to drive super early in the morning. There's a lot less crime also, right? Because apparently criminals don't wake up. They operate not at that time anyway, so it's super safe. And there's no traffic, and the weather's great. I get to look at the sunrise, but also nothing's open. I gotta, right? They're sleeping. Maybe it's 6 a.m. Most people aren't awake at 6 a.m. or 7. Yeah. Grace is doing great. She's gonna go to Austin. Yeah. Even the crime got asleep. Unless you in the hood. I recently went to the hood around 4 and 5 a.m. the other day. Your neck has to be like an owl, and you can tell it's the hood because listen, everything's double locked. Every front door has another gate. Every window has a bar on it. Right? You just kind of you gotta lock the car every time, right? You have to watch your back. And then when people start, now here's what I find interesting. The birds sing exactly at the same time every freaking day. I mean, like, from my experience of delivering, at 5:54 or 5:56, you hear already the early bird. Same time, I look, because I pay attention. Right? I'm like, okay. Then I look at the time, like, wow, y'all consistent. These birds are consistent with their sunrise. It's like they can't wait to get up. That far. And that one bird wakes everyone up. So it's a beautiful time too. But of course, I think I'm gonna switch my delivery time so I can have more balance to be here more, you know. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, I have big faith, you know. When you have big faith, I trust. I trust in. Of course, I still. I trust in life so much that if some misfortune was meant to happen, it just meant to happen. But whenever you just do the best to be a good person, your life works out very well. You know what I'm saying? Oh, thank you, J-Dubs. Not sure. My Twitch is not connecting to the chat box. That means I have to update the update. Let's see here. Test. There we go. Finally. Oh, thank you, Jay. Just starting the stream is like it's a meditation in itself to get everything to work. You know, just yay, everything works. Now we can move forward. Yeah, all my flutes are still over here, just saying. All the fifth. Yeah, Michael, please send me your address so I can send you whether you want a kalimba or you want a flute. Let me know, okay? Thank you for your moderation on YouTube. And of course, Diane is getting the flute from Thailand. Thank you for your improving yourself and being a good person. I'm learning how to be a better musical flow. And I learned that the best thing to do is start with a flute solo. I realize it's not good to start with the hip hop beat, the lo-fi, right? Because that's what people. Wait, what? When I was carjacked, they apologized. Right. Okay, that's an issue. Give me a second here. That's supposed to go through. So we'll leave that for later. Just a good foundation. And then some piano. Discord is good, or whatever platform. Just whatever platform you say. TikTok is fine. Just let me know which one. Facebook, whatever's convenient for you. I haven't played this flute in a while. Let's go. Japanese scale. The Native American flute and a Japanese, like it's a minor scale also. See this? Works with but I think we need more brightness. We'll do a minor pentatonic in C minor. And the relative scale of C minor is what? D sharp major. So the device that I have here, I can change to whatever scale I want from the keyboard. And I can change it to 432 hertz because you can. That's the beautiful thing about having Ableton. Yeah. There we go. Some things take time to connect here. There we go. H-Town. Guess I'll manually do this for now. Welcome everybody. Picky, get your roll on. Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Breathing out, be aware that you're breathing out. Relax your whole body. Enjoy your life. Limited. Your life is a limited time offer. Enjoy it today. Everything must go. There's no buy one get one free, you just get one. I guess that's why people play video games. You get extra life. And here, in real life, you just get one. That's why they had that song, "Gots to be a G till the day that I die." To be G is to be good, okay? I'm a G. I'm a good. Limited time offer, link in the bio. Welcome, Monique. I get extra life every time. It seems extra, doesn't it? When your mind is clear, your life does feel like it's extra, but it's been extra. We just didn't recognize the beauty. The beauty is it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I got a golden ticket. I got a golden ticket. Do the balls. You need the balls? I know, y'all. Cars can be restored. Yeah. You can save a lot of money on Botox by being happy. Keep the engine healthy and happy. Sometimes the outside look good, but the engine not running very well. Right outside, pimples, have your pimples. Just make sure they're happy pimple. Sometimes they have perfect outside, but inside, god damn. You know, like that movie, Godzilla? The guy goes, Godzilla. That's how some people look like inside. Like, golly, oh shoot. I had an encounter with Godzilla today. Ooh. Did you stay grounded? Godzilla. There's always somebody. There's always a Godzilla in our life until we realize we don't have to make Godzilla a big deal. Because Godzilla is fantasy. Right? There's negativity in life. But the more we focus on the negativity becomes Godzilla. Just because Snorlax is blocking the damn road doesn't mean there's other path you could walk. Why did it have to just walk one route? That's where you have problems. You could have just went another route. Anyways, excuse me. Snorlax is like a gigantic Pokemon that's blocking the road. And you have to like cut a tree or wake him up or something like that. I'm like, dude, you can just go a different way. Or you can just jump over. But sometimes we come from a limited place that thinks, no, that route is blocked. You can just go around. You play the flute to wake him up. That's so counter of what the flute... Shoot. What kind of flute he playing? The Titanic? Every night in my dream. No, 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 no. Oh shoot, that's a terrible flute. I'm waking up. Usually when you play the flute, people go to sleep. But in a game, you play the flute to wake you up. Like, damn. Sound like a pokey flute. That sounds like a defense whistle, huh? Tell us about the ancient art of wushu. There once was upon a time, the end. Y'all want to get emotional. I could tell. Okay. I'm looking for it, okay? Somehow Social Stream Ninja brought you here. Oh, welcome. I did not know people would... How did you find us on Social Stream Ninja? Hola. Welcome everybody. Chilling. I know that if I don't talk for too long, people think I'm AI. That's how much AI content there is out there. Like, man, it sounds too good to be true. He must be a recording. Not really. You are. For real. When I start talking, people start coming more like, wait, what? You know, you can't, it's hard to trust anything nowadays. Like, yo, I just got AI catfish. When you get catfish with AI one time, you're like, yo. I remember I had a... Oh, thank you, Meow. Meow is Neo. I had a constable call me on the phone for whatever reason. Hey, it's Constable Thanet Tower. I need you to go vote to them. Hey, how are you doing today? Good. It was like... And then I start hearing the cadence in his voice. Like, wait a minute. You sound a little robotic, bro. So instead of actually calling people, they just have robot AI. You call people to get votes. The constable or whatever. And that's when I'm like, okay, I'm not getting tricked again. For real. Yeah, because it's more about how you lead with it. It's just if you can get people's trust. Yeah. Your index finger is too long. AI is not good with jokes. And it can't replicate our hand. It doesn't get... Because we move randomly. But it's still just a human... Like speaking with hands is something AI doesn't get yet. And it's terrible with humor. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? The AI don't know how to have humor. I think that's such a... And the humor oftentimes come from a sad place, you know? That's why all the stand-up comedy, it's hard to replicate because those people are funny because their life was tough. You know what I mean? Yeah. I went through hell to be a jokester. Also with the doorbell, I had a... She said I keep... Don't tell to AI, it's all... Yeah. I'm telling ChatGPT. No, don't tell our AI overlords. AI, like most computers, does not possess snap judgment. Not even sure what snap judgment. But what it's a tool. It's a tool. You know? It's just, we have to also learn to exercise our mind. Many people rely on the computer to think for them now, so they don't exercise thinking, which reduces it changes on the way we live our life because we're not critically thinking about things as much. Which means you're easier to control when you don't have to think on your own, which is scary. You don't have to read as much because the AI will read for you. You don't have to think as much because Google and ChatGPT will think for you. So because you're less educated, less informed, right? Then it's easier to control you because you're not aware, you're not informed, you're less educated because you let the computer do it for you. So that's why I think we're in for a ride, humanity. We definitely, I mean, it's just every generation has, we have our challenges, right? Controlling the truth that isn't true. Oh, I mean, of course you have to control the narrative. That's how you control people's consciousness. Because if people don't realize what they're thinking doesn't even help them, but they think it's good for them, the people in power benefit. The people who want to control benefit. So that's why the more ignorant you are, the better it is for, for the people who want to keep you in lower vibration, to keep consuming and entertained, to keep the bread and circus alive. But right, imagine what's beyond the bread and circus. There's more bread and circus. Why you want to know more? What else do you need beyond bread and circus? Right? We got the club, the bar, the EDM for you. What do you want? To smoke, to drink, to snort? Which one? How come can I just be happy without all of those things? Oh, of course, but you can also do those things too. Everybody does it. Everybody has a labubu now. You have a labubu, right? Everybody has a Pokemon. You don't have Pokemon. You don't have a vacuum robot? The Roomba? Oh, it's so good. Everybody has a Roomba now. Wait, you don't have a 60-inch screen TV? You're still on 40-inch? What are you, poor? So they get you to play the game. Wait, you didn't watch the Astros? You don't even know who's in the playoff? Like, wait, what? Come watch with us. You don't have Tory Burch slip-ons? What are you wearing? Crocs? Right, so it's getting you, it's controlling, like it's doing what's popular. But if we start questioning beyond that, don't question. Don't question. I had a friend who went to Baptist church and he started questioning Jesus Christ. He always got the corner. You gotta go in a corner. You're questioning God too much. You're the one, you just need to believe. You don't need to think. He went to VBS and he started, right? You're supposed to just submit, don't question. And so he became a psychedelic lead guitar of his band. So I know I'm networked with all the rebels, the misfits, but also people who are people who are happy with with traditionalism too. Buddhism, Christianity, the mainstream consciousnesses, right? Because for some people that works. My father loves the Houston Rockets. Holy. If the Houston Rockets go to the playoff, I would hear him screaming right now. You know what I'm saying? He's that type. He's happy with that. I'm just not. I would hear, yes. I'm like what? Oh, Houston Rocket went to the final? Bro, I grew up with that. And I'm not here to hate on it. I'm here to understand that for some people that is enough. But for some people it's not enough. Sometimes I wonder if they textbook believe or if it's just a way to stay grounded. It's a never-ending cycle, just recycle clothes. Yeah. I'm just grateful there's many ways to be happy, no matter where you're at. That if you don't like where you started, you could end up where you enjoy. Some people, they don't like their beginning and they don't like where they're at. But you can change your life today. It just takes time. You gotta be around the people who are actually happy. A lot of people that we're friends with keep us at a lower vibration. But they don't know that. Because we're at the lower vibration. At a certain point in our life, we just want to smoke, drink, party, re-up, call the plug, call the hustle, be the hustler, get the bag, buy the Apple products. I don't know what it is. People, Apple Watch, Apple phone, Apple headband, Apple Vision Pro, the best iPad. Yeah. It's just part, it can be for some people that's their religion. Apple product. For real. That's something they're excited about. That's okay. That's what makes you happy. But is it genuine happiness? Don't ask those questions, Mr. Anderson. Just enjoy the bread and circus. My first assignment in the Catholic high school was to turn a picture of what I thought God was. And I turned in a black page and I was an atheist sat in the corner. I was always open-minded. I remember in the second apartment we ever got in America here, there was a Bible in the house and in the apartment, and I tried reading it because I felt I could feel there's some spiritual aspect to the book. Right. I just knew at a young age that there's a universal presence of love. That's what I just thought. I believe in that there's this one great love. Some people call that God. And the beautiful part is you don't need to label it. But the experience is just, there's some oneness experience happening that you could feel without needing to define it so much. And the more you define it, the more you disconnect from it. So that's why we keep the word simple, like love. It's very abstract, right? And And I wanted to believe in that, but the more I kept talking to religious people, the more it wasn't about that one love. It was about being saved. And I just didn't get that. Like, why? Why do I need to be saved? But now that I understand it, there's nothing wrong with people believing that they need to be saved if that's what makes them happy. That needs to be said. We should just do what makes us happy. It's just sometimes human beings, we have a cult mentality because villages work very well. Right? We survive very well with community. So that's why I remember when we moved to America, we're Buddhists, but I noticed that I always knew that if we converted to Christianity, there would be lots of benefits. Right? We convert for the benefit, but not for the devotion as much. But you would play the devotion game, which is a lot of people do that. There's a lot of benefits in traditional, in religion. There's a lot of benefits in siding with certain politics. But a lot of it has nothing to do with genuine happiness. And I keep seeing that. It's just more about we do things to benefit in our life. But are we genuinely happy even though we're part of this group? We're part of that group. And the more you start to question things in the group, people don't like it when you question the foundations of your faith and belief or any system, because it makes it vulnerable. It's like, right, even right, politics, religion, any belief, the more you question it, because if you don't truly believe in what you believe, it's gonna crumble pretty rapidly because you don't have a strong foundation. You're just repeating the things that you believe, but it's not true to your heart. So that's why the people who don't truly believe in what they believe, they stutter a lot. They start to, the emotions are involved, because there's many people, they do that because they're scared that what they believe is wrong. Because when you truly believe in what you believe and you're convinced and you just know it and it works for you, you got nothing to hide, no shame. But when you have to fight for what you believe to prove yourself, because when what you're doing works, it shows in your aura, it shows in your voice, it shows in the way you walk, you talk, you listen, you speak, and it shows in your community, and the people around you are happy. So that's why I love questioning things, because if you can't even question things, you know you're around immature people who you can't journey. Like, your growth is very limited with immature people, because they hang out only on the tip of the iceberg. They don't want to see what's below, because that's a lot of darkness. But that's why I love the Buddha's teaching and even Jesus' teaching. It's about an exploration that leads you within, right? Even plant medicines, a lot of people, they take mushrooms and then they look into the sky. But imagine if you just learn to meditate while you're on plant medicines, you'd gain so much more than going out and looking at stuff. But I don't know what people are doing. And then they do too much. So even though you go within, you're all like, you're too lit. Even on plant, on the 420 stuff, you would gain so much if you just meditate on it. But instead, we do it and we just take it like a candy bar. It's a ceremonial experience that can help you unlock your chakras if you respect it. And then eventually you graduate, you don't need it no more. And the reason I articulate like this is because I've been doing this for freaking over 10 years now. And I still have not given up on the on the journey of self-development, self-discovery, and helping others. It's just more balance. You need money, but you don't want to sell out. You want to help people, but you don't want to turn what you love into a business. Some people can, right? But when it comes to spirituality, and it's easy to get corrupted because it needs purity, because that purity leads to miracles. And when your spiritual community lacks genuine transformative miracles, people go somewhere else, because people need miracles to have faith. And sometimes they just sell you a promised miracle. If you give enough money, you might get it. Like, ew, terrible, you know? And people still fall for that. What they call it? Prosperity. I just watched that Tommy G documentary. What do they call it? Prosperity preaching. The more you give, the more you get. So they teach people to give conditionally. If you give, you'll get. So there's but when you give is pure, then what you get is pure. But if you give with expectation that it doesn't come, right? When you give something and you expect something back and it doesn't come back. Shoot, I gave 1,000. I ain't getting nothing back. Sometimes you do though. But you have to see, so people would, like, that's why people get addicted to the lottery. They may lose, or gambling, right? They may win one time and lose 1,000 times, but they'll talk about the one time they won. But they'll never talk about all the times they lost. That's how they get you. It's terrible. And of course, the casino don't want people preaching that kind of gospel. "25 days off plant medicine, been sober generally." Beautiful. Find your balance, find your joy. Let me use the restroom. Speak Spanish. Hola. ¿Hablas español? Yeah, the Buddha taught, pain is inevitable, suffering is optional. So negative things can happen, but you don't have to remember, you don't have to keep carrying the negativity of negative things that happen every damn day. He taught you. Oh. I know. I guess if you're not online enough, you can't tell who's AI and who's not AI. Damn, the AI getting. But if people stay long enough, they'll figure it out. It's like, you know, I used to get picked on a lot, and I used to not forgive the people that picked on me. But then I realized, why do I hold on to negativity that doesn't make my life better? Because I didn't know how to let go. Most people, they know how to hold on to negative, but they don't know how to let go of the negative things. So late at night, we lay in bed and we think, man, F my ex. Or we wish people negative things, but when you wish people negative things, the negativity is in your own mind. And negativity is not bad until you have too much of it, because it helps you survive, right? Like if you're driving 70 miles per hour on a freeway and somebody swerves into your lane, you get startled. You're like, that's not a good thing. Like, yo. Imagine people swerve into your lane and you go, oh, thank you for cutting me off. I love to be cut off. My life's on the line. That's not how the mind works. The mind's trying to help you survive. You know? Now, if you think, but of course, if you override your mind and just go, God's got me. Shoot, you're gonna get humble real quick. Right? Which is called being very ungrounded. Yeah. Which you can be very ungrounded, that you pray so much, but you don't do the work. You pray to lose weight, but you don't eat healthy. You pray to be more positive, but you don't practice gratitude or thanksgiving, counting your blessings. You want to turn your life around, but you don't do anything to turn your life around. You just keep doing the same thing that led you to misery. Do you think that true contentment comes when you can be okay with... I think true contentment can only be experienced alone. Because no one else can fulfill you other than yourself. Because everything that's outside of you is conditional. Let's say you have a husband that loves you so much, but sometimes they're at work. They're not gonna be there. You know what I mean? They have unconditional love for you, but when you need them, shoot, they're on their way, but they're not there yet. They're at work. But the only person that's always there is you. Well, luckily, if you're single, all you have is you, and that's all you need is you. But many people are in a relationship, but they don't have a good relationship with themselves, which is what makes people divorce. And then their children learn the same technique, don't learn how to love themselves. And then they get into a relationship, they do the hanky-panky, and then they heartbreak, and then repeat. And you can disguise a lot of misery with just a quickie, with eating out, alcohol, EDM, Tinder dates. You can do a lot of things to bypass genuine happiness by following the societal stereotypes of what looks like happiness. Right? You got the Gucci belt, you got the Birkin, you're driving that car, you got the lip kit on there, the exhaust, rim still spinning. Right? Gator boots with a bunch of Gucci suits. Ain't got no job, but I'm still fly. Can't pay my rent, 'cause all my money spent. But that's okay, 'cause I'm still fly. Right? It's like in front, they're just telling you. So all these people are doing all these things. And some people actually do have the money, but don't have the happiness. And so when you're not genuinely happy, you're gonna need a side piece, also known as a, while married, many people cheat and need friends with benefit. Because why? They don't love themselves. One partner is not enough. They need 2 or 3. And then many people are okay with a side piece while married. Like, what the? Because the standard is low. Because there's more people, right? There's standard is low because we'll settle for something lower because we settle for something high and get nothing. So we keep lowering our standards so much, and like, all right, I'll just take a quickie. I'll take anything. It's like going fishing and you're looking for a big koi fish or a big fish, but you get a boot. And then you're okay with the boot. You don't even get a fish. You're like, shoot, it's a boot. Maybe you go fishing and you find like you get somebody else's fishing line. You're like, damn, all right, I'll take it. It's not a fish, but I'll settle for this thing. So that's why you don't want to settle lower. You want to settle higher. You want to keep improving. Then you cast your line for a boot and get a fish. Yeah, if you don't settle, then you'll keep fishing. It's just you have to be willing to know what you're fishing for. You have to know what makes what you're inspired by. Thank you, Darren. You have to find out where happiness. Most people don't even know where happiness comes from. Like, it's sad, and even though we talk about it in the open every day, people don't believe, because it takes practice to connect with the love. When you tell people, deep, genuine love starts from within. Most people don't hear anything. They just want somebody to love them. Because that story has been sold to us since we were children. Thank you for your blessings, right? Prince Charming, the princess, Beauty and the Beast. There's no story where you're just, all right, I'm happy alone, the end. It's not as interesting, but it's more fulfilling. And the truth is that it's extremely interesting when you experience genuine happiness just sitting here. which is not a profitable message. They need you to buy more, drink more, eat more, smoke more, snort more, party more, buy more, and you're still not happy. Well, you are happy, but just for 1 or 2 hours. What do you think people do at the bar? They just go 1 or 2 hours, 3 or 4 max, right? When you go to the club, it closes at 2 a.m. Most people, they get there at midnight because they pregame before they came to the clubs. Catch me in the trap, it's going down. Catch me in the mall. And so when you get the high dosage of dopamine for 2 hours, you're gonna come back again and again. When you go to a concert or an EDM festival, oh, hello, hola, get on the way. When you go to the concert though, maybe that high lasts about 8 hours, but it's not enough, right? It's hard to enjoy 8 hours sober. So that's why people go to concerts and do the Molly, smoke Molly and drink, right? Because some people do everything. Snort this, bump this, talk this, take this, and then they, it's a high dosage, and so people chase that high from the bass, and then when you go home, your ear's still ringing. You're like, damn, my ear's been ringing for 2-3 days already. BTS, yeah. Concerts, yeah. And there's nothing wrong with going to all the concerts. If you're happy with your life, when you're happy at home, you're happy anywhere. But when you're at home and you're not happy, you're gonna need a lot that doesn't fulfill you. Yeah. That's why I prefer being around spiritual people, because at least they learn to be grateful for what they have. I'm tired of being around people who aren't grateful for waking up today, because they're always focused on everything else that's not happiness, drama, the Bitcoin, something other than now, which does matter, but you have to start with now and grateful for now. The rest is extra. Be humble and eat pupusas. That's why I can't collaborate with some spiritual people, because they're not humble. I'll be their acquaintance, but I can't collaborate with them because some people are just more about business and everything that's not genuine. They just see you like a number. They just want to sell the ticket. Brujeria. Right, it's more energy exchange. But there's people who do the good thing from the purity of their heart. There's healers who help from their heart and they do their best to not make it so businessy. Because if people learn that if you want to cleanse yourself, be more present. The end. But that's not, you see, that message is not so profitable. But if you pay $55, then he picks up a bushel of sage, smokes it around you. You draw a circle, light a candle, you drip it in the water. That's business. And many people who lack faith sometimes, they need something to believe in because the moment's not enough for them. So they need to go to some brujo or bruja. But when they have a good teacher, a good mentor, just be a good person. That is a beautiful thing already. Just being a good person is an amazing miracle. Because good people naturally help each other, you know what I mean? Because you want the best for the people who are around you.
Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, and for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Please swallow your pride. If I have things you need to borrow, and for no one can fill those of your needs that you won't let show. So just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'd understand. We all need somebody to lean on.
When your happiness is simple, you're happy a lot more. When your happiness is complicated, it's really hard to enjoy, to be happy because you make it complicated. Everything needs to be perfect before you can enjoy. And of course, you can have standards to happiness. You can enjoy your life on the way to more happiness. Some people, they need to fulfill something before they can be happy. I learned that you can
be fulfilled on the way to more fulfillment. Right? You can enjoy your life on the way to improving it more. Like maybe your goal is to be slimmer. You can enjoy the weight loss process. Maybe you're learning how to cook and your cooking isn't the most delicious, but you enjoy the process of learning to be better chef or better person in this case, to learn to deepen your happiness. But in the beginning, our happiness may not be that deep, but we can enjoy the process. That's why they say happiness is not the destination. Happiness is the journey. You can enjoy the journey. But some people may judge you, like the guy the other day came and judged me for me making music. Right? When you're happy with the journey, where you're going is also happiness, but some people don't realize you can enjoy the process because they're looking to prove themselves all the time. You're not as good as me, so that's why you can't enjoy, so that's why I'm above you. No, that's called ego and arrogance. You drunk? I can smell it from here, man. What's that? I smell some tequila right there. Sake. I told you. Thank you, Mace. Thank you so much. Thank you, Bella. Thank you for the raid, by the way. From Flute. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Mystic Village. Hope you feel some positive vibrations Rastaman vibration, yeah, positive. Aina. Oh, thank you. He says, this is sick, man. Dig the setup. Thank you. This is 6 years of live streaming. Does posting hashtag FYP help? I'm not sure, but thank you for trying. Or for doing it. Thank you. Isa, sedated psycho, is here. Oh yeah, let's give a follow. Give a follow. Shout out to LuTube. Pearl says, thank you for the beautiful music as I heal from major surgery. Welcome, Lace. Yeah. I recorded that. That was around 11 minutes. Just learning to keep making dope vibes, you know. The dope vibe. And everything I make is 432 hertz, by the way. Rare, from time to time, I have some flute style 440 hertz, but like this flute by Eric the Flute Maker. Let's see if this works. Yet. Still not. Which I can accompany with a handpan that's 440 hertz also, which is a D. Oh, got a bug in here. I can do a Phrygian dominant in D. It's the major pentatonic scale, which is beautiful. Welcome, everybody. How's your energy today? We got 45 more minutes left. Tomorrow we have to do a sound bath locally. To be the change we wish to see in the world. Be the peace, be the joy, be the light. Do you still have the song you made about being the light? No, I just keep making new stuff. And when the music sticks, then I just grow with it, yeah. Welcome, Sister Mira. We got Emmanuel. How's the energy been in your life? Happy Sunday now, Sunday. Clear and peaceful, less chaotic. Yeah. The secret to a less stressful life is to be where there's no stress, which is called in the moment. There's no stress here. Stress is only in the mind. But it's hard to be present when you don't know how to practice being in the present moment. The cat or dog reminds us to be present. The birds singing. But when you don't pay attention, all your troubles are trying to get your attention, because that's all we focus on. Coping, which is kind of unfortunate, because there's a lot of good to focus on, but we just don't know that until we do realize that. I try to find every bird I hear. That's a lot of birds. I mean, I do the same thing. I be looking for the squirrels more than the birds, Us humans have to pay bills, yeah. And you can enjoy the process of paying bill Some people dread paying the bill. I'm like, you could enjoy it. Like, you can. Some people don't believe you can enjoy the things that you hate. You hate it because you judge it. I used to hate being a server at the Cheesecake Factory until I learned how to stop judging it and be a better me and be a harmony in my life. But I didn't know that until I did figure it out. I could make my situation better, or I could be a victim of my situation. So I changed my attitude, my perception, my approach to life was more positive and optimistic. Because it's better for you to be positive than negative. But there's nothing wrong with negative until it becomes something that takes you over. SHIT happens. But not all the time, but some people just focus on that too much, and that's what you keep getting,
Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds perch by my doorsteps, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true. Singing, this is my message to you. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Ooh, 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 ooh. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Now say it's alright. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Now say it's alright.
Let's do one love.
One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. One love, one heart. Give thanks and praise the Lord, and I will feel alright. Let's get together and feel alright. Let them all pass their dirty remarks. One love. There is one question I really love to ask. One heart. Is there a place for the hopeless sinner who has hurt all mankind just to save his own belief? One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. One love, one heart. Give thanks and praise the Lord, and I will feel alright. Let's get together and feel alright. Let's get together to fight this holy Armageddon. One love, so when the man comes, there'll be no doom. One song, have pity on those whose chances grow thinner. There ain't no hiding place from the Father of creation, singing one love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. One love, one heart. Give thanks and praise the Lord, and I will feel alright. Let's get together and feel alright.
How are we feeling? More falsetto style. Thank you for all the gifting, by the way, for the googles, the goggles. Bella, Pamela, Seymour, thank you so much. Okay. Alexandra, thank you so much. Rebecca. Of course, we have more music on my Spotify, YouTube, Apple Music, everything possible. Thank you so much. Not a lot of singing music, more of just the flutes, flute vibe, you know. Oh, thank you so much for helping me complete my gift goal here. And in the future, we'll be bringing more singing bowls since I'm changing my schedule so that I can do more relaxing vibes at the end of the night, maybe end later. You know? Thank you so much. We still got time, by the way. And of course, thank you for 113,000 likes. For the best way you can support me is follow my YouTube, subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's free. It helps for me to grow on there and on here, and of course everything else is optional, donations and all these things. Oh, and also a reminder, we do have Mystic Village merch that's made locally by Sister Jill. So if you like the Mystic Village, all is one, and behind it says "Love Your Damn Self." That's on my link in my bio, which is more focused on supporting the community, because it's good to represent your values, love your damn self, you know. And I just give the whole process to Sister Jill. And from time to time I promote it because it's good too. She makes it, tank tops and all these. Yeah. Got bugs. What I think. Give me a second here. You still practice Tibetan? I still do Tibet. The reason I don't do Tibetan bowls as much because it makes me super sleepy. But I plan to get back to it, like after our live stream. I still go do Amazon deliveries, but I plan to not do that so I can so that I can do more healing vibes. Because it's like, imagine getting super sleepy and then your brain releases a lot of melatonin. You know what I mean? I do drink coffee, but yeah. And my goal is to switch back to I'll check it. Yeah, so instead of me doing a delivery, I'll just stream later, and so that we can do, because it is very sleepy, like it's very sedative, you know. So, yeah, just switching my schedule so that I can focus more on the more healing, you know. Play open Gangnam Style. Open Gangnam Style. I joined in at 11 p.m. one day. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, because I changed my schedule. I know it's like I know whenever I do it, a ton of people start showing up. Yes, I just follow what my heart tells me to do. I know, like, if I do, yeah. I know that if I do it, more people come, but sometimes it's not matching my energy, you know. That's why. But I'm adjusting to it because I know that it's like there's so much healing that comes from that art form. That's why I'm kind of returning back to doing more of that. Yeah. And also all the donation, the gifting, the subs, everything helps me to like be here more and Amazon less, you know. Yeah, the thing is, what the sound healing we're doing here, honestly, it's a lot better than a lot of local sound bath because you can get it all the time. You don't have to pay for it. But that's why I'm grateful for any blessing, because I'm bringing you the best that I can in every way, right? The audio is it's EQ'd. I have a compressor on the audio. I have a master bus compressor. We have the best, like, very sensitive microphones. We're using 432 hertz. We're bringing you the best camera, the best lighting, the best focal length. The main part, the reason why the healing works is because I play from my heart. Because if my heart doesn't tell me to do it and I do it, that means I'm doing it from my ego. And if I'm operating from my ego, there would be no healing. Because you're not operating from your heart. Yes, I spoil y'all in here all the time. But people don't know that. But whenever you stop doing it, people start missing you. I'm aware of. I have a lot of friends who are sound healers. Yeah. And the reason why I'm going this direction, there's a way that's opening. That's why. Let's be real. There's a ton of there's a ton of singing bowls already online. But the one thing they don't have is shamanic lo-fi. That's original, right? All this stuff, there's so much of it, but live shamanic lo-fi, it's not everywhere. This is everywhere already, though. You have to see where there's a path opening. That's why I cultivate a little bit more mainstream music now, because there's some original in there. And I do this from time to time. Right? But of course, my goal is to do this more in the future. And again, one thing I learned is when you follow your heart, you end up disappointing a lot of people, but you're a lot happier because you're doing what you want rather than doing it to please everyone else, but you're not happy. People would, on a daily basis, people, will tell me what to do, but at the end of the day, I just follow my heart. That's why the energy's like this here. And luckily, there's other sound healers, right? To me, it's less about the sound and it's more about the love, the authenticity. Yeah, because there's no healing for other people if I don't heal myself. If I'm not happy, how can I share it to others? But some people don't get that. They like the results, but they don't know how the result's done. They like the energy that they feel, but they don't know where it comes from. They just want it. It's like many people want relationships, but they don't look up to the people who have harmonious relationships. They just want it because that's what everyone is doing. But when you look at the people who are genuinely happy, the couples, they're happy with little. They don't need so much to be happy. The couples that are not happy, they need too much, and it's never enough. It's the same thing with individuals. When you learn to be happy with little, you have so much more. But when you need a lot more to be happy, your happiness is little. Because it takes so much effort. It's like needing to climb Mount Everest to be happy versus just waking up and saying, thank you for my life. You climbed the mountain already. Welcome, Haley. And it's also is about your principles and values. When you're nice, people really just want to use you also. For real. They just want to do what... But you have to also know who you are and your boundaries and your values, or else you get drained because... Right? If I just did what everyone else told me to do and I didn't have good boundaries, I would be drained. And it leads to me being sick, and many healers end up being sick because they don't know how to say no to some people. Right? They don't know how to change it up. It's like they're doing the same Reiki thing, but they don't really want to. It's just like, So be careful. Take care of yourself. mean, in the beginning, whenever I grew a lot on TikTok, I was doing sound healing for a while, but it began like I used to do ASMR for 2 years. I did just silent, right? We used to do 3-hour sound, non-talking sound healing in here. But it's not fulfilling to do that all the time. You know? You have to find the balance in your life. And some things you like and something people like, but it doesn't grow, which is an issue. You know what I mean? It's like you like it, people like it, but it doesn't grow. It's just some people like it. Well, that's an issue if you're doing something that it's not growing that much. You have to adjust, right? Or else you just get lost in the dust with the people. It's like being stuck in old school, but we're in a contemporary or modern music or modern time. And that's hard for some people to understand because we're attached to how things are, that our life may not work out. How things used to be. The last time I was here, you were playing flutes with you now. I still do that sometimes. Yeah. I mean, it's impressive. Where have you, playing, I can't this one because the blowhole is at the end. I have to keep the right. Now this one I can. This one I need some. Anyways, who needs a Kleenex when you have a flu? Exactly. Who needs a toothbrush when you have a flute? Well, you play lowest pitch flute. Yeah. This is in the key of F. The one after that would be like this. Yeah. So basically I have everything up until F. F3. I think the best sounding one, I mean they're all beautiful, that's the thing. All of them. They all have its challenges and they're unique in nature. Some are more harder to play, some are more airy sounding. But, you know, some are a lot quieter. I like A6. Oh, okay. You want something low. The thing is, the lower it, the deeper the flute, the harder it is to make it sound good and then make it have feeling. You can make sound with a bass flute, but a lot of people don't know how to create feeling with the bass flute. That's the issue, because they don't. You need to build your. Here's the B. In it's about dynamic too. When you play in a dynamic way, it's pleasing to the ears because people want to hear more. But if you play boring, people just fall asleep. And if you're trying to help them fall asleep, great. But whenever I'm doing like a 5-hour live stream, 4-hour live stream, to make it engaging, right? Relaxing is good, but also emotional is a huge part of the, right? It's why it's so beautiful, the flutes, when you can have emotion. Whenever your flute skill is not as high, you do too much accessory and it lacks emotion. It's like doing a bunch of to cover up the rest, because there's, right, but to learn to just play the sound, the tone, and get a good reverberation, and learning to like sing with the flute. I think that's the key. Learning to sing a beautiful song with the flute is so, that's what whenever I see that in a flautist, that's when I know, okay, they get it. When I see that they learn how to sing through the flute, and it's a beautiful song. Yeah, I think the C sharp, and then there's this one. This is a C sharp minor. Maybe it'll happen, who knows? The goal is get better at producing more shamanic lo-fi first, right? Because I'm getting to a point where live performance, right? I don't really produce music. I'm more of a live performer. So all my recordings are just live performances, which is something that I do love because it's meditative. So that's kind of like my production thing. I just play. I just prepare myself, and I record a set, and then I listen to it, and I just improve, you know. Anyways, which leads us to the end of the stream. So thank you so much for relaxing and enjoying the sound. And yeah, there'll be more singing bowls in the future. More singing bowls towards the end of the night, of course. And then I'll do more of the lo-fi in the beginning of the stream, maybe up until 1 a.m. and then maybe the last 2 hours. Focus more to, maybe I'll do 10 to 4. You know. We'll see. Thank you, Haley. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the positive. Thank you for all the heart me's. Thank you, Samantha, Ego, Ian. Thank you so much. And we'll see what Michael wants. Probably kalimba for his children. We'll send him a thank you for being a good moderator. Where should I buy a flute if you live in it depends on your budget, man. And it depends on what's your standard. What are you looking? And I'm not really, I buy flutes I look for the best deal globally. So I buy flutes from Etsy. Because American flutes, let me just say it, are a bit more overpriced because of the way they're made. And it's the flute culture here that demands so much money for flutes because they're not made from bamboo. Except Eric the flute maker, which is still expensive. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, we can talk more later when you're on. Yeah, just if you're new to the flute game, I don't think you are. If you have a B flat. You know, none of my flutes are over. The most expensive flute I have is $300, and that's just one. Everything else, each flute is like $150 or lower, and usually it's just the drone flutes that are expensive. Everything else is under $100. But if you shop in America, you just get what you pay for. Cherry wood, mahogany. I'm trying to compose music with the flutes rather than collect them. I think that's the difference. Yeah. Thank you, Isa. Thank you so much. I started with 3D printed flutes, which is really affordable. Like this is a triple drone flute. That's 3D printed by PYN Flutes. Right. This is. If you bought this in a wooden version, it's $600. Probably $700 with shipping. This is around $100 for a triple drone flute. Like, golly, shoot. course, if money ain't a thing for you, there's many great flutes. If money is not a thing for you, this is from PYN Flutes. Yeah, the thing is, we're talking. Yeah, the flutes have price. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, PYN Flutes. Not sponsored, but I do send a lot of PYN flutes. I send people free flutes. If money is not a thing to you, there's JD Flutes. Is JD Flutes and Sweeping Feather Flutes, I think, is the top flute maker currently because they stay humble. I look for humble flute makers. And but of course it's still like, I mean, I've seen a flute that's $1,000, but I get why it's $1,000, but I don't get it for me. I understand why they price it like that, but I don't get it for me. You know what I mean? Like, if you bought this in America, it would be in the $1,000 range. But this is like $160 because I bought it in Brazil. But it takes around, one flute takes 2-3 months to make, you know. So if you're willing to wait 2 to 3 months for a flute, you get a good deal. But if you don't have patience, yeah, with shipping costs, yeah. And the reason why this is way cheaper, because it's bamboo. So instead of needing to cut wood to make a flute, okay, it's bamboo. So the bamboo is already a flute, but they just, the way they process the bamboo, you know. Anyways, I hope you have a wonderful night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Here we go. Breathing in. Please love your damn self. Remember, the full moon is still happening. Some of us are ungrounded, we don't realize it. Find your center, breathe and chill. Relax. Enjoy your life, or else you'll miss it. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you, everybody.